That was terrible aiming. So that was terrible aiming on me for my part.
You bet.
We can't repair it on this
Did
panel.
you have a good Monday, Kalish? Wait, does this change anything? Fuck.
James, you're up for tower repair. On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
I should put Liara on that.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Look, they dodge fire better than Rick on Stark, okay?
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
S&A doesn't operate. Oh.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Make sure this mod's fucking working. Which means I need to go in here and yeah, stop running the game so I can fix it then, please. Why is crowd control still showing up? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Shouldn't be. apply mod. Okay, look, the game is shut, so you can definitely apply the mod. Okay, there. Maybe now you'll let me play. You better, right? Hey. Hi. Come on. Go. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go get your babies. Don't fucking... I'm not playing with you. Go lay down. Go on. This isn't time for your shit, puppy. This dog, I swear. Okay, so this one apply. Yep, install. Make sure Rando's butt's fixed. Why is it red again? Okay, now it's back to green. Apply this mod for sure. That one. Yeah, okay. So that should make everything work. If it wasn't already. I don't care if the latest sync was interrupted. It doesn't matter if I want to launch the game now, because I want to launch the game now and play the game. Okay, we should be back on here in a second. Why is it fucking red? What the fuck? I don't have anything downloading. You don't have anything downloading, right? Because my shit's just red. It's just fucking red. Yeah, I know. I do too, and it shouldn't fucking be mattering. Maybe you need to contact them today and see what we need to do. I just shut my Chrome down, so... Yeah, but it's just there, now it's going yellow then green. Okay, that's cool. Just took forever to do. I hate our fucking internet so goddamn fucking much.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple.
Like, it's usually
But
been
right
fine
now,
for the last, like,
the
couple
hierarchy's
weeks.
in
It's been getting really
chaos.
shitty.
So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Come Shepard, come in.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy,
Apparently you
Commander.
can't.
It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were
Hard to
with
play
Victus
games
this
when your
morning?
W doesn't work.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander. Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Jesus. The fuck? That looks horrifying.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Alright, Karis, I need you to have your sniper out. I need me to also have my sniper out.
Understood.
Ammo. James, incendiary. Garrus, you can have your custom shot. Yeah, custom shot doesn't matter. Okay, where are we going? This one.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. Me too.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, credits. Later on, I'll be like, oh, I wish I had more credits. I'm guarantee you that much. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Yeah, back to General Corinthus.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Are equipped as you are, you know? So I think I'm gonna switch mouse over. Ah, damn it, the accuracy is better on the one. Still sucks though. Use a gun. Sweet.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that, guys. Had an appointment reminder I had to take for a week from today. Oh, cool. I guess I'll have to pause stream to do that. Okay. What's up, Ace? How you doing?
The Reaper called Harvest. Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant... Admiral Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven
Combat
and became a
engineer sounds
Citadel
kinda funny.
security officer like his father, but left the force when superiors shut down his investigation
weird day.
into the
Yeah, my day's
Spectre's
just kinda getting
Saren
started.
Arteries.
Weird
Vakarian
good,
eventually
weird bad,
discovered
just
that
weird
Saren
weird.
had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's
Grip.
powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion.
Oh, that's right, Garrus. Oh, I have points too. Fuck. Shit. Shield recharge delay or melee. I don't know. Is melee really that big of? It seems like melee just gets more and more important as the games go on. 75% for 30 seconds when enemies killed with my heavy is not bad. Naked dude riding a bicycle down the center lane of Highway 280 in 32 degree weather. Weird. Okay, that's a little weird. Naked dude on his own? Weird. That a little extra fucking weird. What the hell? I'll go for that. That is so fucking weird sounding. I got nothing, actually. That is... I'll save up. I said 2, I can work on that. Go hold off on that now. Garrus, on the other hand. At least one of these. Weapon damage, health, and shield. Okay, so... Oh god, that's... So essentially, health and shield bonus together is 50%, so I guess it's... Wait, so it only goes up to 2%. I guess it's 20%. On a side note, either that dude was suffering from epic shrinkage, or God was feeling very stingy when he made that dude. I mean, 32 degree weather. I mean, it's probably a bit, maybe a bit of both. Maybe that's why he was so angry. What's up, Grip? She wants a bone. She thinks she's gonna get it. And maybe she is, I don't know. Oh gosh, we'll come back to that in a second. Proximity mines? Why is Garrus firing mines into traffic? Honestly, I feel like the shield and health is definitely going to be more useful. The damage bonus is definitely good, but having an extra bit for shield and health seems very important. You know. Plus, I can get my sniper rifle increased by 60% there anyway, because I doubt it'll be 20%. It's up to you. I mean, if you want to, it'd probably be easier on me. Excuse me.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo! Okay, come on. Who's next?
What can I say? I love guns like this. Mounted guns are like my specialty.
Like
Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Want to say something about wired fish in a barrel? Come on.
They're on top of us!
Of course that's why it's up to y'all to get them on this end. first time this dude has done that point of sleeping has been in and out of jail for this multiple times. It sounds like he's got some mental health issues not being properly addressed by our shitty healthcare system. Wait, are you in Canada or are you in the US? I don't know. Because either way, it sounds like he's got some mental health issues that are not being properly handled. And that sucks. I hope he gets some help. You know what? I have the wrong fucking gun pulled out for that. That's pretty fucking some armor. We can armor, yes. Ah, you fuck ass. I'm good. Nice cube.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
Silicon Valley. Okay, yeah.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Last time my fiance and I drove past him while he was doing it, he was arrested trying to break into a
Okay,
massage
I'm
parlor while
going on
demanding a
foot.
happy ending.
Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
That's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna cry away.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Jesus.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
Well, probably not anymore.
How bad
Garrus,
is it?
I'm sorry.
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Jesus.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
Also didn't mean to
For
pull my
now.
gun at you. My
But
bad.
how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
If
you might have
only.
been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Garrus just booking it.
Got more back here.
Ah, my nose itching.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
There it is.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But
Yeah,
you're
but we
here
were
asking
ordered to,
Victus do the
James.
same thing.
We'd be dying there
Leave the
too if
fight
we
to
didn't
make nice and some border.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I don't know, maybe the guy's just really mad about his dick.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Did I miss that pickup earlier and I didn't notice it? I missed the thing. Apparently some crazy guy in Silicon Valley. Game is set to Borderlands. Is this it? Fucking... Oh my god. Thank you. God damn it. Fucking hell. That's all I get for streaming in the mornings. Thank you. Yeah, this is a weird looking free sequel.
closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No, apparently, hold on, let me read it to you. Naked dude riding a bicycle down the center lane of Highway 280 in 32 degree weather. On the side note, either that dude was suffering from epic shrinkage, or God was feeling very stingy when he made him. This isn't the first time the dude's done this, according to police reports. He's been in and out of jail for multiple times. Ace of Spades and his fiance, Ace of Spades and his fiance, not the guy, but Ace of Spades' fiance, drove past him while he was doing the same thing before, and he was arrested trying to break into a massage parlor once while demanding a happy ending. So it could be T.J. Miller. Guy is weird and creepy enough. Like, it sucks too, he's such a piece of shit too, because like, I liked him as Weasel in Deadpool, but if you want to see him get killed, just watch Underwater. It's a great movie.
The Reaper, called the Brute, is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside.
But thank you for pointing out
Troops
the free sequel thing.
To keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone.
How are we in 2020 and we don't just have a thing that automatically just tells us what game we're playing on Twitch, you know? Yeah, the plant looks like it's seen some shit.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Probably having their own issues.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Not
the
that
Krogan
sad
have
about
never
that.
forgiven us for the genophage.
Not they're aliens, just because Batarians overall seem to be assholes.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, I fought with two of them. And eventually we'll get Grunt back. And everything will be funny again. The lack of adequately preserved archives presents a significant obstacle to research into ancient Krogan history. Nevertheless, recent archaeological discoveries have shed new light on the topic, revealing a society once rich with cultural, architectural, and artistic accomplishments. Newly discovered ruins reveal that the Krogan had particularly advanced understandings of structural and geotechnical engineering, as compared to other cultures at similar stages of development. Old Krogan architecture demonstrates seismic loading techniques that would have both resisted earthquakes and diffused the small-scale vibrations from vehicles in their sprawling cities. Curiously, however, Tuchanka has little natural tectonic activity. Instead, researchers believe the ancient Krogan were concerned with safe cohabitation with one of the planet's apex predators, Kauros, the mother of all thresher moths. Jesus. Don't you love when you got a piece of skin somehow sticking up on the side of a fingernail? Prior to the genophage, Krogan population growth was limited by predation, disease, and war. Even so, the birth rate exploded once the Krogan achieved industrialization, leading to wars over resources and living space. Other species on Tuchanka suffered greatly as the Krogan expanded. When the Krogan ran out of land, they settled into an arms race that ended in nuclear devastation. Tuchanka's relatively short golden age was at an end. Why does it not surprise me that Krogan had a nuclear devastation happen when you get down to it? But this ancient history may yet aid the modern Krogan. Some of the techniques and technology discovered in the ruins could be used to improve standard colonization equipment, signaling economic renewal for the Krogan at last. What else is... Oh, that's fine. Technology.
Biotics is the genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill. but the sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated they could not be stopped through conventional means. The Turians collaborated with the Solarians to engineer a genetic counter to the Krogan's rapid breeding. The genophage virus replicated by eating key genetic sequences, altering every cell of Krogan physiology, so the Krogan could not use gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could replicate no more, it would starve and die, limiting mutation and contamination. In addition, the created genetic flaw is hereditary. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term, reducing offspring viability rather than fertility. Krogan warlords fought battles over the females able to carry children to term. The release of the genophage is still controversial and bitterly debated in many circles.
I get why they did what they had to, but Jesus. You know, just the whole thing is so fucked up. But, like, you know, in a war, when you're losing, gotta make choices, I guess. You know what? Those 3 points are bothering me. We'll just talk about it. Situation where the question becomes, is there a right answer?
That sounds bad!
I mean, it's... Okay, so it's not like they killed them off completely, which is a dangerous argument to be made there.
No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Because
right behind you.
It's still devastating a race. And Garrison down. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah. I'm on it.
Affirmative!
Right behind you.
Any kind of justification can be made in a lot of different ways about a lot of shitty things done in war.
Give it everything you've got.
James, how about it?
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turned.
Lost the tide.
Turn up the heat!
I'd rather face Krogan. Picked up something cool sounding. Well then. I don't know what that was, but I liked it. Jesus. General. Sir. It's not safe for you here.
General Victus.
We're about to get fucked.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah, being told you're the new leader, well, that's a pretty good reason.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
Yeah,
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Also, if you haven't watched this week's Last of Us, you really should. They did such a good job. They
Without him down here,
somehow
there's a good
made the
chance we
character
lose this
David
one.
even worse than he was in the
Without
game.
him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
We're gonna do our
Yeah,
best.
I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall
Hey, Lord
order.
Kier?
We need the Krogan.
Kyr?
I can't see us winning this
How you
thing
doing?
without them.
Welcome in.
Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like
Okay.
your summit just got a lot more
Jesus
interesting.
Christ. Put an impossible task in front of me here. Good lord.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Good for him.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short
you don't really
jump
need to,
the solar system.
hold on.
Earth
Wait.
didn't stand a chance.
Okay, Hacker, shut up, I'm trying to talk here. If you start to, honestly, if you're gonna get them, just get the Legendary Edition. It's got the newest versions of them all, I would recommend. But you can skip 1. The beginning of 2, you can technically play. It has like a little prequel thing where it's like a comic book where you make decisions. And it kind of tells you what happened in the previous game. So you don't have to play 1, because 1 is very different compared to 2 and 3. But yeah, you don't have to play 1 to understand the plot, because also you can just Wikipedia what happened in 1 if you want. It is a good game, but it's fucking 16 years old now. Came out in 2007 originally, whereas 2 I think was 2010. Yeah, 2010, very beginning of 2010. So the first game being 2007. I mean, it's the same year that BioShock and Assassin's Creed came out, and all of those games changed over time. Granted, BioShock never went past Infinite back in 2013, 10 years ago. But yeah, no, you don't have to. You don't have to play 1. I would say eventually it's worth playing. It's actually, once you figure out how to play it, it's really easy. I was playing on a veteran and it felt like I was playing on easy on my playthrough this time around. And I've played 4 different times now. I think it is 4, yeah, something like that. Excuse me.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
But I definitely would say you should play 2 to play 3, because there's a
I'm
lot
flattered,
of little things that go on in 2.
But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
No problem.
It's the
Hopefully it
larger
helps out.
principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. So I'll find their soft spots.
I mean, unless you
where
can
they're
get
strong,
2 on
and
its
hit them
own
where they're not.
really
And
cheap.
when I find gaps in the armor,
Sure,
I'll hammer
48
them with every
ounces of
soldier,
Death
ship,
Wish
and
espresso.
bullet we've got.
Hey, so that sounds unhealthy.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes.
Like,
The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you.
Like, are you
I'm buying
trying
us time, keeping us in the
smell
game
colors?
while you gather what we need for this
That's how you
Prothean
smell colors,
device.
sir.
So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some
Oh,
sort.
and I found out I don't have to
A
buy
big one.
Andromeda because I have it on
Beyond
Game
that, we really
Pass.
can't say, other than it's
So-
going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you
And that's
think
the
it's
other thing. A lot
risky
of people are very
building
torn
something
on
like this when
Andromeda,
you
Mass
don't
Effect
even know what it
Andromeda, which
does?
is technically number 4.
To be honest,
It doesn't
the
quite
thing
tie
scares
into
the
the other
hell out
ones,
of me.
though.
But the Reapers have forced our hand.
But apparently it's got
2
some really good
centuries ago,
combat.
scientists faced the same problem in
something.
the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
Stay awake.
There's still the wild card here.
Whichever
Maybe
happens
the archives
first.
on Mars suggest they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
The elusive man implied as much. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars.
Also, if you want to wait, the next Steam sale book here is on March 16th or the 23rd, and it will probably be on sale then. If I somehow became the Flash and use I Fire for Evil, that's one too. If you become the Flash, okay, and you go back and change the past, can you at least change it so I at least am comfortable, like, so I don't have, like, money issues? Like, I don't need to be rich, I just need to not have to worry about medical shit and living. Is that evil, or is that, like, you'd be actually doing a little bit of good? Or if you become the Flash, could you just bring me food for free? Like, fuck, man. That was good. I just,
have you pieced together?
It wasn't all that. From there, it was a short jump to the solar system.
I forgot I didn't hit that one. So
Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
Yeah, Steam sales
I sacrificed the entire second fleet to provide cover for the third and the fifth to retreat.
Jesus.
Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Well, that's gotta be depressing. To be the leader during the biggest fucking massacre. Biggest defeat. All the feats.
Commander, thank you for allowing me
Where's
to
your
use
bone?
the ship. And
Want me
for
to give you
going
one?
along with this
Go
plan.
get it.
Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's
Don't worry, if I
weapons
do, I'll
systems.
tell you to invest $2,000 into Bitcoin with 4 Bitcoins to the penny.
Sounds like Garrus.
Could
I'm
you
sorry
also
to say the
give me the
Asari
2,000?
Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right.
Honestly, if I could just go back in time and go back to like 2019 and tell myself just to save my money to buy a new computer in the next couple of years instead of spending it on other shit.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no...
How are things on Palaven?
Brain dead today,
The casualty
I'm sorry,
reports
guys.
are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Oh, not the map.
The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro black holes that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail of light-emitting particles. Although some might argue that the Black Star's single-launch capability makes it a liability, its capacity for utter destruction is essential when the user requires large-scale, instantaneous damage. Although melee combat...
While Turians were individuals with personal desires, their instinct is to equate the self with the group and set aside personal desires for the good of all. Turians are taught to have a strong sense of personal accountability, the Turian honor that other races find so remarkable. Turians are taught to own every decision they make, good or ill. The worst sin they can make in the eyes of their people is to lie about their own actions. Turians who murder will try to get away with it, but if directly questioned, most will confess the crime. Turians have a strong inclination toward public service and self-sacrifice, so they tend to be poor entrepreneurs. To compensate, they accepted the mercantile bolus as a client race, offering protection in exchange for their fiscal expertise. The Turian military is the center of their society. It is not just an armed force, it is an all-encompassing public works organization. The military police are also the civic police. The fire brigades serve the civilian population as well as military facilities. The Corps of Engineers builds and maintains spaceports, schools, water purification plants, and power stations. The Merchant Marine ensures that all worlds get needed resources. Gotta save.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Of course.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Alright, look, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Ashley Williams, Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Commander, my name is Jondum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activity with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents of significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Jondum Bao, STG, STNR. So many letters, Jesus Christ. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Shepard, I have something for you. I have a few ideas for the war. Okay. Commander, while we were docked at the Citadel, we received a large case marked for your personal attention. I scanned it, and it looks like it contains a lot of high-end weaponry. Edie reassures me it was stored by members of your former crew, but I still need your authorization. Let me know if you want to allow it on board, and I'll move it over to the armory. I mean... Shepard. Auxiliary officer, really? Wait, do I actually need to fucking assign people to these fucking things? Oh, fuck. I guess. Kind of makes sense, I guess, right? I mean, isn't that probably a smart move there? Or should I leave that where it was for now? Because I don't fucking know. Do at least single team, I guess. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Hey, Commander, I'm trying to work with our Marines to get them up to snuff, but we really need better numbers before we'll have enough security for the entire ship. The crew manifest has all the details, but it needs your approval before the brass will give authorization. Hey, Commander, as the first act in my new reign as Executive Overlord, I'm hiring a chef to join the crew. Always said if I was captain, that's what I would do first, and given XO is about as close as I'm likely to get, I better take advantage. Joker, P.S. Thanks for this. I am enjoying being officially in charge of Edie. That was a joke, Edie. Oh no, he's definitely happy about that.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Excuse me.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Lots of them.
And lots of them. What you saw back on Palaven is proof of that.
I know shit.
Still not convinced I should have left it behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
I
there. How
have
are
a
you
feeling
doing?
that respect comes with
Good
a lot
morning.
of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
You wish, Garrus.
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Not too bad. Excuse me. Had some trouble waking up earlier.
I'm sure they're okay.
Still feel like I'm
That's
partially
the thing
asleep.
about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Garrus, you're really bad at that.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight.
Yeah,
It's
my
something I learned
monster
long
helped,
ago in
that's for
CSEC.
sure.
An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
To you as well.
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
That's true.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
That was a problem?
Well, he used to work for CSEC. Very methodical, by-the-book kind of guy. He railed against people who bent the rules, which was usually me. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit parts of it sounded crazy. Working with the elusive man, attacking the Collector base. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
Yeah, about fucking time,
He
right?
did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Wow. Apparently, an elephant had twins and they both survived. That's the first surviving elephant twins that are in North America or Europe. That's crazy.
What did you do with it?
That's cool as shit.
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Fair enough,
It's
Garrus.
damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly.
Greetings, Commander.
I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Joker, what's that
Follow
sound?
your lead.
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Or something. Nope, it's just Edie's new body, I'm guessing.
I'm going in.
I mean, shouldn't I have a mask on? He's holding that like it's a goddamn submachine gun. It's fucking
Edie,
assault rifle.
talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not anymore. It's her body now.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head,
I mean...
good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, the unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it
That's
matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates.
Just like
However,
Dr. Chocolate, she's
my
giving me
first
no
step should
reason
be
to,
restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little
I mean, that
while
was
ago.
days ago, but yeah.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Joker's gonna be like, did it come with a flashlight upgrade?
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research
Right?
department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Why'd you read her fanfic?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI,
Seriously though, she looks like
Matriarch
Amanda
Venezia's daughter,
Bynes.
and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
What did you do to the Elcor? You monster.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Yeah, maybe don't report on about Edie having a body yet. There's some people who I think are going to have a problem with that, okay? Doggo.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Probably had the wrong one equipped. Oh well. Check out my cabin, y'all. I have no idea what the fuck that was about. What's the point of that? That's just weird.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
What's up?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's premier school for young human biotics. The institution is housed in a space station in orbit over the human colony of Elysium. Its main program, the Ascension Project, is designed both to train and monitor young biotics, as well as help them integrate into society after graduation. Unlike the project's previous incarnation, Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training, or BAT, the training is not exclusively military in nature. The Academy also employs scientific personnel, including Dr. Kaylee Sanders, to develop synthetic intelligence systems and biotic amplifiers like the new L4 implants. Admirals, the Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
I don't think I need to read that whole thing. Okay, so read that. Excuse me, sorry y'all.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
He is so hard right now.
Here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Yeah, those. I like those animals.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has series design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here.
Joker's like, I hate to
Flying
see
the
you go,
ship.
but I love watching you leave.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alrighty then. Do need to meet those two people there. Firefighter students. Guess we're on Jesus Christ. Might as well land, right? Oh gosh, yeah.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
So
wait,
the truth.
did you try to prove God exists or not then?
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
I was saying.
That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
That's not good.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would
That
never
means
do
he was getting
that.
close to something.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination?
He was getting close to finding out something
What about
important.
that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Edie already
you'll
said
want to see
indoctrination.
this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
There.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Jesus. Well then.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Laundry in Arkansas? Drive safe, or ride safe, whatever you want, however you want to put it.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
I know you will.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data, and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns can be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart.
He put it in his own
What the hell
body.
does that mean?
Smart.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
And
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni.
Oh, excuse me.
Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
it is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
By Anne Bryson. Age
Actually
9.
cut that off of.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
That's all.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Oh, hell yeah.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
What, like that?
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so...
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
The Thorian. A life form discovered on Pharos. Provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
I feel like I missed one thing.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
I'm just gonna start adding them eventually.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
There's a couple that line up.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these three systems.
There we go.
I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Can we narrow it down more? Like... Quick direction, I'm not missing anything. I did that. I did all these. Oh wait, skeleton. What skeleton?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Oh, just got him upstairs? Fuck. You know I was missing some shit.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Interesting.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Okay, here we had that last one.
Reaper activity?
Right there.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay, now. Gotta go meet Arya at the Lope now.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Probably.
Could've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, a bigger light shield.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming.
and not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Wow. I have a feeling she's a very annoying squad member, or whatever.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consulate.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Hey, Commander.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
I'm calling you
See those
logos.
Marines over
It's
there?
like a fucking
None of them
Twilight
officers,
friend
just
of
soldiers fighting the
logo
war.
thing.
Yeah?
Never even watched
They've been
Twilight.
buying me drinks all night. You know why?
I just know the memes.
Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I mean, still dance better than I would. I don't dance well. Not very graceful.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24, which is tagged to your biometrics. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Okay.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Thanks, Cortana.
Excuse me, what is your name?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Hello.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold
Please
our
observe
people
all
high.
cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Excuse me.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State
the
Arms.
pillars of strength in your hearts. Please, just don't.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a
I should
purchase.
just buy everything here, I guess.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Cool, get better armor. Yay.
Has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
How have you been?
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God,
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just... can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. You are looking at
and have you heard anything from the hospital?
Commander Shepard.
The surgeons there.
Please see a store clerk to unlock
Keep
a demo
on
of
it.
this
Some
model.
of these wounds.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Right back, guys.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Araka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a turret?
And you. She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay, so... That's all for that place. Okay.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the program. The Sari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's go visit Ash, our romantic interest.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes,
I know your stock of modified...
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Yes, it's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memoria.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you.
Be safe. Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Look at the search. Thank you for shopping.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bionic interfaces. I may be able to adapt.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
I get better.
Shepard.
Udina. I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
Ash. It's always been you. When we didn't see eye to eye, I gave you as much time as I could. That's done now. I'm not doing this without you. I need you.
Shepard, damn it. You sure know how to sweep a girl off her feet.
You're already lying down.
Romantic moment destroyed.
Sorry.
Thanks. I needed something good. It's been rough.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Give me a second.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry. Had to tell Thor I was trying to wake up from her nap.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it. Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Yes. Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. You can replace my leg, right?
Yes. The clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Very much tired.
Alright.
Clone you of anything to know.
Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. At Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do? None of
Boogie,
us
thanks
knows
for
how
your
to
sub, man.
fight.
14 months. Jesus.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Right?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
There's the shotgun. Okay, cool.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Overcharging for goods.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
And forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
And now,
Going pretty good.
people have lost their way.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Yeah, haven't run across it yet.
If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed. And if
we switch from financial VIs to military care, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Thinking of going?
These galaxy
Sanctuary.
are part of a massive organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
Still working?
one call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
I mean, Turris is fucked, so...
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Alright. Sure, thanks.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka.
You're General Araka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now. but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
So, free weapons for him. Make him stop Blue Suns, or I do what Arya wanted me to do, which is get him to walk away.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help.
It is for when the Reapers
and I'll
attack,
have a plan
so
of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should...
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad.
We will.
Yeah, things ain't very good, huh? Already in place. Can't even do anything with it. Goddamn. Okay, so it's down here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa. For the best in the business, Casa hasn't forgotten Earth.
As I'm going through the whole Citadel trying to find it.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Not that kind of
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Pro AR. I think I grabbed that already, actually.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Shoot smart. Shoot smart.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
I need more money.
Yes, of course.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
That one?
You're not on my appointment list, and
Please
you don't
obey
have a
all
receipt.
local government restrictions when purchasing
I don't even think
protective
we carry
equipment.
that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or...
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
Our customer service specialists are always
Yeah, you just
interested
seem
in
pretty cool.
purchasing new
But your manager
technology.
said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a
Agor
receipt.
Munitions. For
I
deals
don't
you
even
never
think we
see
carry
coming.
that version anymore.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show welcome to Cipertine Armory.
There's nothing I can do without a sales
All
record of some
Citrotine
kind.
Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory Limited.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my help.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The flood will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. Extreme weather conditions may require technology that is
Pretty much broke now. At least I got the pistol and some upgrades for stuff. Right?
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Exactly.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
Arya to look even more powerful than Crit thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You
I don't know if
scratched
I
my
want you
back.
touching me.
Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Nice. Okay, so let's go across there now. I think we're about done shopping for now because I can't really afford anything else. Okay, so now
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, let's return to the Normandy. Let's check the terminal real quick, and then...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yep, that's what I thought. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on Citadel. A battalion named Bray will be waiting. Hey Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that just says, "You'll need this more than we do." The armor is called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. Oh shit.
Are you
I mean, I
brave?
saw you typed earlier.
The
Weird
great
screen, weird
Commander
looking, sorry.
Shepard. And me without my autograph
What's up,
book.
puppy?
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Chicken mommy?
Follow me.
Uh-oh.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
You don't say. Oh, welcome back.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
Yep.
Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Yeah. Jeez.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be
Me?
discreet.
Discreet? I'll do my best.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Keep firing, unleashing powers to prevent enemy shields from regenerating. You don't say. Let's go with tough mission solo. Yeah.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host.
Yes, Commander?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the
Right,
Krogan
like,
help us
I
on
thought Caden was
Palaven,
boring.
then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away. Reading casualty reports in the million if I'm going to die.
That's all.
Of course.
Oh, puppy. Where did I go on the ship to change out my stuff? I know, like, my cabin for the armor, but... Probably 4. Took me a little bit to realize what that was. I don't think it is. I don't think it's even available anymore. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Oh, wait, what? Totally, maybe. supposed to have a goddamn weight mod on, but I guess it's being stupid. It didn't change my power thing at all, so I guess it's working maybe? No idea. Okay. Okay, so mission summary. Might as well do it, right? What you thought? And why uh-oh? It worries me.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back.
Joker is obsessed with his ship and blood flying
Not the best
around,
start to our
he's the
partnership.
space version of Motorhead. Yes.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as
I
how they
believe
end.
that is correct.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Hey V, how's it going?
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General.
Don't see.
But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Will.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably. We'll probably survive the crash. Crunch. Well, that won't one part of the ship.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Check those. Okay. Crunch. Punch.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
That's my plan.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
I'm not sure how I hit him, but I'll take it.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Not bad. Very interesting. Still kind of stick with the sniper, I think, for the most part, but I can see where they are going to be very useful.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
That's not good.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
They don't notice power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize, sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches.
getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Doing it again, yo. Yeah.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruder's located. Stop him here. Take him out.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Feels good to let loose.
Yep. It happened to me yesterday too. It's quite odd. Bitch.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Or not yesterday, Saturday. It was very weird.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Press on nails?
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
I see that. Very nice. Fucking grenade, man. Fucking shit, dude. Okay, so stay back here.
clear. Get to the controls.
Rocket launcher texting it, you super serious OP. I see that, it is very nice. I like ammo. Ammo's a wonderful thing. Ow.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable.
What's the word scope on the top left there?
Armed response initiative D752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Jesus Christ.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Some of my men. Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
It's kind of interesting.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Get in, are ya?
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers. What the hell is he doing?
Dumbass. Yeah.
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Unauthorized activity detected.
Stand still, you piece of...
I am running, let's see, Cerberus retrofits, which is so the lower accurate armor from Mass Effect 2 and stuff. Expanded Galaxy mod, which does some small things for it. More Fish mod, the community patch and framework, the coalesced combined tweaks for visual stuff, Miranda's butt reshot restoration, no weapon weight for the thing, cause fuck that. Remove shared cooldown on powers, and sensible stores have greatly reduced prices, makes all weapons available for purchase. So, some good ones. Nothing that I don't think is game breaking.
Shit! Bastards are fast!
System failure.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
What's up, puppy? What is it? Might do some other ones if I can find some other good ones, but for now, it's just what I'm
Poor
going
idiot.
with.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this
I'm
time.
busy,
Come here.
baby. We'll be fine.
This way.
What are you doing, okay? What? I don't know that I like this sniper. I may switch to one of the other ones.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Wait, is that a female, Turian? I don't think I've seen a female Turian.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Cassie, what are you doing?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Damage is pretty good on it, but I don't know.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
Oh
What's the
Crew
fleet
again.
status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Okay, have fun. Okay, okay.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! Tell your boss I'm coming for him. I'm back, fuckers. We'll find find him.
Incoming!
Find that engineer.
Not sure how that missed. Whatever.
Engineer is still out there. Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
What's up, John? That guy. That guy. Fucking Sue. Oh, you fuck ass. That hurt. It's good.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off.
Duh.
Focus on the
What?
island.
Yeah. Working on it.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Get fucked, bitches. That works.
See this? This is my boomstick!
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
They're all like, oh god, we're fucked.
Jeez.
Okay, past the cutscene, and then we will be raiding out.
We're in. Lock it down.
Shop smart, shop. Let's go.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
Go ahead and get your screen up and bet to raid out.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy?
So I never actually watched it.
Are you willing to
Oh,
help
yeah,
defend it
sometime.
now?
I didn't
You'll
realize
find
you did
me
the voice
very
of it.
willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Any relation to Anna Bray?
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay, saving. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Don't fuck with Arya, right? Yeah, we'll go visit Mom Raid. Raid messages. Alright, I will be back tonight at, also, just in case it doesn't take you to where we're going. But tonight I will be guest starring on my wife's channel, at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, doing ESO with her. Oh fuck, wrong button.
You're still here?